Всем привет, ребят! Продолжаем проходить RoboCop'а. Я, в общем, подумал после прошлой серии, как нам сказали, то есть, что у этого Уэндала есть какой-то контактовый CP, но это не тот, кто мы думали, не вот этот Беккет, да? Как там его фамилия? Это Беккет вроде. А кто-то другой. Я так подумал, вот, наверное, это... Ну, я так думаю, может быть, это психолог, вот этот доктор Оливия Бланш, которая с нами разговаривает. Может быть, это она ему сливает. Потому что мы там и представлялись Алексом Мерфи. И Уэндл нас тоже так назвал. Вот, и он тоже какой-то... Ну, какой-то чувак, то есть... как его, преступный гений, что ли, какой-то вот, не рядовой какой-то бандюган, каким был его брат, собственно. Вот, ну, давайте посмотрим, в общем, что нас по ходу сюжета ожидает. Тут, в общем-то, мы уже опоздали в больницу. Ну, что-то одни пациенты куда-то сиделись, один персонал лежит расстрелянный. А тут и этот наемник. Вон там кого-то расстреляли. Этот коп, что охранял.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
А тебе не надо там домой? Прям сразу из больницы в участок? Так, навыки. Броню мы активируем. И так, у нас все один навык всего был. Теперь у нас патроны мелкого калибра будут отлетать от брони рикошетом и наносить урон врагам поблизости.
my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Куда у него пропала надпись с его бейджика?
RoboCop, please have a seat.
Хитрый заключенный остановлен. Но это тот, который... Да, который... Мы не знали. Что там с ним делать? Отпустить его или в наручники искать, чтобы его заковали? Нам все равно дают... Ну, до 3000 не хватило вот из-за этого.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Ну... Похоже.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Неужели я оказался прав?
RoboCop is around.
Так, по навыкам давайте пройдемся. Так, ну выносливость я говорил, что я буду прокачивать. Поэтому, собственно, ее и качаю.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected.
Мое правое ухо довольно.
If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records.
Почему-то в правом ухе больше ее слышно, чем в левом.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
И, по-моему, в первой серии, когда мы ходили по городу, там, по-моему, наркодилеру надо было позвонить. И у него там тоже была со звуком такая же фигня. Ну вот, но я просто в тот раз не говорил об этом.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Так, она свалить куда-то хочет на другую работу.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Ой, не хочу я с тобой идти.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Ах ты ходячий
Sorry to disappoint
видеорегистратор.
you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Да он достал. Я же вот только с ним разговаривал.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Да как я его поддержал? Я просто поговорил с ним и все. Провода до сих пор светятся там.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Так, тут никого. Ну и где он?
Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Так, ну у нас... Конфискуйте украденные вещи и улики 0400, найти опять 3 нарушения и... так... Помочь. Нам нужно идти в ту сторону, где мы с... Что такое за лаги?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
You're something else.
You really know your stuff. Let's get him!
They stand no chance against you.
А ему пофиг на гранату. Получай кулаком. Что-то большой рыбный магазин какой-то.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Ну, у меня тут еще много дел. Какой участок? Так, теперь мы 5 зарядов можем носить. И нас... Эти щитки будут полностью устанавливать нам здоровье. Такс. Ну в этот раз... Тут все перекрыто. Нет, мы сейчас пока пойдем все обшаривать опять тут. Пока основная миссия пускай подождет. Так, а чё он с нами не разговаривает? Не рад, что ли, нас видеть?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2,000 amps. It was prudent not to touch it.
I told you, Miss Livewire, someday your proactivity will kill you.
At least I wouldn't have to listen to how hungry.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring, and a
worth checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Нормально у него вроде руки. Чё она там говорит?
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Где его офис-то?
Come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, what? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything. The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message. Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
Так, компьютер. Мы не можем посмотреть. Ну, пойдемте.
What'd you find out? We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Подожди, я хотел... Ну, здесь ничего и нет.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you. Так, выполнили задание. Осталось 3 нарушения найти.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us.
What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kinda liked him. So, why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Ну так, а дверь-то надо как-то забаррикадировать. Она сейчас сбежит.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Но могу составить тебе компанию.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
Интересная кровать.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Ну, там вроде стоит же полицейская. Вызови ее по радиосвязи там. В туалете нет двери главной ванной.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office.
Хорошо работаешь.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
В окно, что ли, она вылезла? Вон она что-то рылась там. Вчера 8:15, в этот раз нужно поменять коды ко всем офисам раньше, чем обычно. Недавно сотрудник, который за это отвечал, уволили. Коды нужно поменять за ночь. Не хочу, чтобы меня отвлекали от работы. Вот новые коды. Комната безопасности 958. 4 автоответчика в комнате безопасности. Об этом позабочусь самостоятельно. 9584. И она в этой комнате, да?
Secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over. Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame-sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Just delete already.
Руки вверх.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
You committed a crime. You should suffer the consequence.
We'll see. Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key to your cold-blooded murder. I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Так, там была запись до диктофона, но я подошел ближе, и она оборвалась. Те же самые коробки, что были в тюрьме. Очень как-то лениво они сделали, разрабы, одну и ту же текстуру. Налепили на эти коробки. Так, а что там за плата у нас была? По-моему, да, 5-2 было в прошлый раз. А сейчас, смотрите, 5-3 получилось. Так, у нас автоматический режим. И автоперезарядка. Я думаю, да, нужно теперь эту плату прокачать. Так, как это только сделать? Так. Здесь вот это должно быть. Так, самое главное сейчас до автоогня, конечно, добраться. Так, вверх-вниз должно быть. Почему-то только такая. Так, нет, это он 30% даст ухудшение. В этом случае. Так. Нет, этот вообще дает минус. Что-то непонятно. Не хватает, получается. Нам этой штуки, что ли? Вот так, может быть. Что-то как-то. Ладно, давайте пока так оставим. Немножко, конечно, непонятна эта система. До конца. С этими платами для пистолета. Ну, опять придется здесь каждый угол облазить, конечно, чтобы найти эти нарушения. Вон какие-то сомнительные ребята стоят. Но они что-то нам ничего не говорят. Тут что, дебаты?
Connect the parts, plug in the wires, then get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
А я все слышал.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless. So get out of my house.
Опа, там мне очко дают. Может быть, нужно, допустим, вставить сюда 28. Нет, и у нас почему-то и на пробитие брони, и на перезарядку, на разброс по стрельбе это начинает влиять. А сейчас только на скорость перезарядки. Во, вот так вот, смотрите, как боковушку просто ставим. Так, конец, да, соединение. Так. Но здесь, если была бы она выше, у меня просто нету А если, допустим, ставить... Вот как-то можно получить, допустим... Нет, мне тоже не хватает. Вот он левый получится, например, или какой? Нет, он просто получается. Вот так вот можно поставить. Тогда ничего пока не вычитается. Ну, конечно, маленький тут процент улучшения. Тут надо, чтобы были больше, конечно, цифры всего этого. Вот, например, можно сюда не 20 поставить, а 28. Вот у нас разброс. Хотя непонятно, он тем выше, тем хуже разброс, что ли? То есть точнее стреляет или как? Ладно, давайте, наверное, ставим так. У нас так, выносливость, да, нужно прокачать. У нас какие там еще нарушения? Опять, наверное, машина не там, где надо, припаркована какая-нибудь. Так, здесь мы были. Ну, наверное, пойдемте. Мы же все равно потом будем опять тут лазить. Пойдемте по основному заданию. Заспавнился дворник.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Я думал, она помоложе.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Гиги. Я думал, что она меня не выпустит. Что тут кошки мяукают везде. Прям тут запутаться можно. Прям что-то одни 404 тоже. Печатано полиции.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, but those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Again! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Ой. Что тут у нас? А где лазерное прицеливание, которое мне обещали? Так, ну у нас теперь, да, даже нету.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Так, ну это походу не она сливает инфу. Так, ну тут... Наверное, это просто гипотетический лазерный прицел. Типа. Ой. Но он же типа невидимый. Хотя... Но он невидимый, короче, здесь. То есть точку-то мы эту должны были видеть, либо полностью луч вот в этом ночном видении, а у нас... Нифига.
It is spreading quickly. We need to move fast.
А я в огонь. Ну, что-то неохота мне туда идти, если честно.
Follow me.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Нет, автоогонь без перезарядки это вообще... Они просто ничего не могут со мной сделать.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
working.
Погоди. Так, здесь ничего нет. Пропусти ты. А вы куда бежите теперь от меня?
The fire's dying out.
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Так. А куда котяра делся? Я слышу, как он мяукает. О, где-то здесь. Вот что, стиральной машинки? Непонятно вообще, где он. Так, ну мы вернулись назад. Где-то есть ты. Опа. О, нам дали ачивку спасти кошку из горящего отеля. Но он уже не горит. Эй, почему не работает ускорение? Хотел догнать его. Он теперь здесь где-то.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will
Искать
find the
нарушение.
signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Подожди, было написано в верхнем левом углу. Но этот индикатор-то в верхнем правом углу находится. Ничего. Не знаю, где лево, а где право. Я думал, это та журналистка стоит. Так, здесь ничего.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Lou's out.
Так, у нас что? Ага, осталось одно нарушение найти.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Так, ну сигнал растет. Пока.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a Finnickin train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the market. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Так, мы еще в одном месте, там не были. Где под мостом бездомные там тусуются. Вот, может быть, там какое-то нарушение. Вот здесь.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
Так, что-то нет. Тут, походу, нарушений. Там еще можно где автосервис залезть на крышу. Нет, на этой крыше не оказалось ничего. Я тогда даже не знаю, где еще искать. А что это там был кружочек? Наши машины, что ли, светят? Отсюда аж. Так, ну и здесь мы были. А там вон парковка возле гидранта. Было засвечено. Во. И штраф. Этот звук сигнализирует, что мы выполнили свою миссию, и теперь можем двигаться по направлению к канализации.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Так, но эти двери я уже находил. Так я думал, что туда, что они не просто так там находятся, и вот мы в них заходим.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything that might have a Ruthie.
Ты бы сам сходил да узнал.
Tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Bland to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
Здесь живут черепашки-ниндзя. Она говорит, смотри под ноги. Я бы рад посмотреть, но их нет. Их не сделали. Эх. Да, но я об этом... Об этом я еще упомяну потом. Когда пройдем уже игру. Это сделали черепашки. Наверное, они не очень любят гостей. Они говорят там. А нам почему-то показывает сюда. Нет, я хочу сюда сходить. Ты чё такой настырный? Я понял теперь, зачем нам сюда идти. Там просто эта кнопка бы не работала, пока мы тут не установили питание. Так. Ну, давайте, наверное, с калашом походим. Так, у нас тут что? Надо просканировать.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
Wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Какой дым. Ничего не видно.
Enemy contact.
Так, давайте навык сразу же прокачивать. Так, остался еще один навык. Еще одну очко навыка прокачать. И будет полностью еще один прокачанный. Так, с этой турелью, я думаю, опасно играть. Но она как-то быстро спеклась.
Don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Yeah. очень мощная. Так. Тут там еще что ли есть что-то? Так, изучу. Только надо отправить здоровье. Да, у них тут по полной, конечно. Они вооружились.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Ну, такого я не ожидал от старика. Неприведенные слова. Покинуть канализацию.
analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Так, ну старик у нас был вообще-то в больнице, откуда его должны были перевести в какую-то частную там больницу, и непонятно, то есть дальше его судьба. То есть он либо до сих пор там, либо он все-таки поправился и находится сейчас на этой презентации. Так, у нас появился навык для прокачки, и мы, получается, получаем авторегенерацию. Так, да, до 70% будем восстанавливать. Они не зазвенели, и они даже не поздоровались. Так. Найти старика. Ну, он как бы, может быть, то есть себя хочет для себя. То есть для него проект, что ли, разрабатывается «Жизнь после смерти». Но непонятно, то есть что там. Ну, судя по третьей части фильма, проект успехом не окончается. Вот, и опять-таки непонятно, а почему ему проект RoboCop, например, не понравился. Ну, сделали бы из него RoboCop'а хотя бы, пока что. А там, глядишь, прогресс не стоит на месте, и в какое-нибудь другое тело его уже мозг бы перенесли.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Так, ну судя по тому, что здесь какие-то закутки открытые.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Мне кажется, что здесь опять будет какая-то сейчас перестрелка. То есть просто так нам не дадут отсюда выйти. Может быть, эти наемники Уэндала опять зашли в кабинет, а здесь ничего нет. Нападут на OCP. Главное, эти кабинеты открываем, но они пустые. И здесь, главное, стоят рамки, но охраны уже нет.
You didn't send a summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself. Now the guy will present your idea as his own.
Ты просишь меня уладить твои проблемы, но ты даже не смотришь в мою сторону.
I told you Smith'd be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
Это же Хитман. Ё-моё. Как тебя сюда занесло, братишка?
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate. But someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Так, у нас оказывается доп. Задание здесь.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lockdown. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Код на постере.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
как его отвлечь.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Так, я так думаю, надо бип, да, чтобы сработал. Ага, до этого не работали эти рамки. И он сейчас нас опередит. Лошарик. А я ничего не делал. Интересно, он опять сейчас прибежит.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Блин. Еще что-то делать.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Yes, ABHS.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Какие грязные стекла. Да ничего их не могут помыть.
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
А зачем тут открыто?
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Ого, какая красота.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Что это за плата? Ну, видимо, на ниже уровнем.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went to do research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Ну такая себе презентация на самом деле. Ничего не рассказали по сути, как этой технологии. Как что делается. Там. Вот. Сколько это будет стоить. Что там нужно для этого. Ничего. Такого. Что это за штука?
Do you think they hung it upside down?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Здесь что-то, я не пойму, корпорация или дом отдыха. Сидят, что-то балдеют. Это же тот чувак, который с нами в лифте ехал.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Или это Беккер?
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too? How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Так, ну... Дельта Сити же реализуется все-таки в третьем фильме. И в третьем фильме, да, фигурировала японская корпорация, но SEO там был другой. То есть, как я сказал, там играл актер, который также снимался в фильмах «Люди в черном», в первой и второй части, где он там, собственно, играл начальника этой службы. И никакой там не Беккер был SEO, поэтому... Короче, ему, видимо, тоже, этому Беккеру недолго осталось.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Так Уэндалла что? В итоге, что ли, старик финансировал все-таки, или чё? И вот эти мозги были нужны для проекта «Жизнь после смерти» или чё? Ничего, что-то непонятно.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Погоди, а ты разве не в полицейском участке работаешь? Очень странные дела.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
То есть мы заходим в компанию и нигде не говорят, что у них там новый директор, что-то не по разговорам сотрудников, не по объявлениям, ничего. И вот сейчас только на выходе там стоит эта фотография. Разве мы не прочитали эту записку? Нет, это какая-то другая.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
Они сами ничего не знают. Да. И охрана куда-то делась. Ты за все заплатишь, выполнить миссию собственной персоной. Так, и мы... Найдите Беккера, то есть мы куда-то просто перенеслись. Ни заставку не показали, ничего. Так, навыков нету, да, больше. Кажется.
Here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Даже не знаю, какие там навыки еще прокачивать, если будет такая возможность. О, это же Кейн. Или то, что было Кейном. Ну и чудик.
We have to be on the lookout for an announcement.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out.
Это на Терминатор 2 отсылка.
Welcome everyone to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
Минута не прошла.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2.
Он не оживет же.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
Мы этих дроидов по запчастям разобрали. Какая им хранить город?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Ну, я Кузаку обещал его поддержать первым, поэтому...
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. Where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh?
B.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Вы нужно уходить. Он сказал вроде всем.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation. Stop you.
Боже, как он ее долго ломает. О, взломать турель врага дали достижение. Но так долго эта анимация воспроизводилась, это капец какой-то. Там турель вообще работает, нет? А это что такое? Это надо было потом оставить. Так, что у нас тут есть?
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. Luckily, everyone sold them themselves, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
Погодь. Так, навык. Даже не знаю, но пускай будет. Сканирование, что ли? Просто оно максимально близко к третьему, вроде как, к третьему уровню навыка.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Это не то. Я убегаю нафиг. Зал Б под контролем.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway.
Ой. Там этот парень. А он почему против нас? Вот он гад. Такой. Эй. Я вроде не давал команду тебе зря. Одни стулья тут. Потерял монитор при приземлении. Что-то свинка не завизжала в этот раз.
Good. Close. close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it.
Совсем, что ли?
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the
Он
toys.
что-то на зажигалку реагирует.
Take care of him.
Continue the render.
Так, Эми он уничтожил. Наверное, давайте все-таки вот этот пистолет возьму. Хотя нет. Ну, раз тут патроны есть. Так. Еще один навык.
Murphy?
Опять глюки. В начале игры как-то было мало зарядов этих, ну, аптечек, то есть, да. Или они были более равномерно как-то расположены, а сейчас буквально вот на каждом шагу. Это же типа наш друган. Опа. Что это было? Залунная дорожка.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you. We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me.
А ты кто такой-то?
It's activated with this, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Ваши действия повлияли на результаты выборов, но нас не оценивают, да, теперь больше. И ничего не хочешь нам сказать. Так. Ну, у нас очков навыков нам не хватает. Чё, в тир все? Нельзя?
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
А где эти роботы?
Free, scumbags!
Если...
Come get some! We gotta push through!
Если полицейских увольняли, то должны быть... Какого мэра? должны были эти роботы выйти. А это кто?
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Ну, это все благодаря
Every
нам.
gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Опять эти роботы.
Any advice on how to deal with them? Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
Не надо на меня ничего перенаправлять.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures.
Вы чё, ребят, с ума что ли посходили?
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Да что же он сам-то переключается в стрельбу очередями?
I would be so sure that the cops want to help you. You donut the criminal.
А что ж ты бежишь на меня? И где этот магазин? Сумасшедший дом.
RoboCop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something. Thank heavens.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Ты бы его выпустил из горящего здания. Пошел отсюда. Оказывается, Кобра — это вот эта винтовка, а не та. О, она как по нему работает.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Ну хорош. Там не палить. Скоты.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Could someone help me? I can't open the damn door.
Oh God.
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
И где она? Да она спит. Это кошка. Дом горит, а кошка спит нормально.
Dale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
Зачем?
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Он же был закрыт у тебя. Где этот видеопрокат-то искать? Так, навыки есть. Давайте уж сканирование до конца докачаем.
us. There's no reasoning with them.
Send somebody, please.
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here. It's your fault. You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Да, мы в этом схожи с владельцем прачечной. Пытаемся сделать этот город чище.
Need a move.
Да заколебал ты сам по себе менять режимы стрельбы.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Не надейся. чем она занимается.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Чё, все? Разобрались со всеми? Еще весь город, что состоит из преступников. Еще вещание врага. Шипастый. И не использовать взрывные материалы. Тихо ты.
I'm not playing any more games!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
А как? Дождите, 30 вольт. Успеваю. Мне слишком мало времени дали. Так, сначала 30, да, вольт. посередине. Этот так сюда. 19 фиолетовый. Так. Красный. Средний левый.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Дался им этот мост.
Good.
И где же у нас этот радиовещатель прячется? Так, ну нам нужно... Ага, сканирование. Прокачали на полную. А там нет тут для винтовочки этой патронов. Нет, здесь вообще ни черта нет. Зато отель стоит целехонький. Да и на заправку тоже что-то никто не ломится. А у вас что, забастовка окончена, что ли?
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah. That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Слушайте, она говорила, что если новый проект презентует OCP, то стоят грузовики, какие-то холодители, а вот, собственно, они и стоят. То есть они еще в тот раз тут стояли, когда мы были в прошлый раз, загораживали сюда проезд. А сейчас вот они. Так, и в этот раз нам через эту дверь входить. Потому что здесь у нас проход, да, заблокирован.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Оказывается, тут целая лаборатория.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code. The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Да что, в самом последнем компьютере, что ли, окажется?
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Но они почему-то с другой стороны зашли. Взорвали здесь проход. Ого. А что это такое?
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. All have the red carpet.
Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's nuke? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window off, sir.
То есть это типа Дельта Сити, что ли, стройка?
Startled, cop. For a second, I forgot we were untouchable.
I know it's a public
Hey,
restroom,
bartender!
but could
Pour
I
a
get
double
some
for our
privacy
stiff
here?
officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
You've got some balls.
The asshole hasn't paid me for it.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of him like someone is back.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do role play.
Да, прям на этом матрасе, что ли, принимаешь клиентов.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Yep. Someone thought it would stop me from stealing it.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new cribs.
Yeah, the way things are going, this place won't be finished for another 8 years. We'll be lucky to get...
How many times do I have to say it? No coins.
Some like
to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
But I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there.
А мы вытащили чип.
Goodbye, RoboCop.
Дубликат он сделал.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Я не понял, а где наша винтовка-то Кобра, которую я... Сюда еле донес. За какими воротами? Вы меня так не пугайте. Какую сделку? Ты нам ничего конкретного не предлагал. Чего они с этими автоматами-то теперь ходят?
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force. Cobra cannon. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Да мы уже выносили этих операторов.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Они новые подбегают.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised? No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Давай темнить, ребят.
Back your old life. Except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Все? Вы закончились? Или мне теперь надо назад идти? Ракетница.
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me. Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for? At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered. I lost my head!
Слишком медленно он перезаряжает. Я эту турель взломал, получается. Эй, стреляй, тут враги. Толку от такой турели. Да не будет вам никаких денег, ребят. Можете не рассчитывать даже. Паровозик, который смог. Вовремя ты решил перезарядиться. Интересно, это от себятина наших, точнее, не наших, а просто это от себятина переводчиков. Или это действительно так? Было сказано. Нет, это просто жесть, что здесь творится. Кобры-то всего лишь 12,7 у него. Это еще не все у него силы.
Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for.
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free.
Стоять, вы арестованы.
RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
Да вас троих.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
От телевизора.
Now there is trouble.
Надо было в голову.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Пистолет доставай.
Throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
Это у него еще столько роботов было в запасе. Чего ж ты их сразу всех не выпустил-то на нас? Ё-моё, тут тоже.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
Какой поворот.
They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging?
Они же весь кровью истек.
Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP.
Да, типа не слышит, откуда он разговаривает.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Стреляй ему по ногам.
Then why don't you die like one?
Дишки хотел RoboCop'а расстрелять. Да. Упал с высоты злодей. В очередной раз.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Еще одна смена проведать всех.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
У тебя что заснято?
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Seriously, man, I'm done for.
Oh, I get you. I've been there too.
No, you haven't. You've never been married. I promised my missus that I wouldn't do any more overtime.
Так она отказалась
So, Antonowski finally got what he
от
deserved.
работы, от смены
Damn
работы.
right. No escaping the grave.
Кто уронил мыло?
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint, he came by earlier and left a tray of burgers at the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth.
Он сказал, заткнись, а не да ладно.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they began, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Он опять сидит за решеткой. Точнее, его даже не закрыли. Но он почему-то там сидит.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe. And they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Так, тир. Можно даже проведать, надо же. Так, а навыков у нас прибавилось. Очков-то. Только я чувствую, что в принципе игра уже заканчивается. Здесь у нас никого.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Она станцует для нас стриптиз в раздевалке. Ну, бегом туда.
That you, partner?
Танцуй, детка.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. Most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Так, игра у нас и не думает заканчиваться пока что.
At least we have chopper support.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Тут же была фотография. Куда она делась? Так, тут ничего интересного не появилось. Видимо, нет. Так, ну поехали. Посмотрим, что это за существо.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
Что за старый друг?
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. Something. What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Хорош снимать.
Be careful.
What do you want from me?
Это же Кейн.
RoboCop! My #1 guy.
Как он
There
ожил.
seems to be a misunderstanding.
Чего?
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold this city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
А почему они какую-то интригу держали? Неопознанное существо, они же знали, как Кейн выглядит. Они не могли сказать, что это он. И старик что-то попутал. Не в то тело перебрался. Ему нужно было что-то похожее на RoboCop'а, а не вот это чудище. Ой, у него там этот. Ну, там всего два этих. Чё по тебе такой маленький урон проходит, да?
this.
Нас уже потрепало знатно.
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful, the building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
Что надо делать? Какой-то он живучий слишком. И нам главное зажали аптечки.
Going somewhere?
Robo.
How do I proceed? The building's
Actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Медленно урон-то проходит.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Я не знаю, что выбирать.
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet. Thank you.
Да. То есть он бы умер в любом случае, я так понимаю.
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP. Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not
Так мы же его поддержали. Вот козёл, а.
RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Так, ну все, это конец. Опять они что-то сделали, концовку в виде слайд-шоу. Ну, тут как бы под выпуск новостей. Ну, я так понимаю, там еще когда в полицейском участке мы обходили всех. Это тоже, наверное, влияет. Разговаривали, и это тоже, наверное, было итогом. Ну, итогом нашего прохождения, то есть влияли выборы в диалогах. А здесь, как и в Terminator Resistance, то есть это слайд-шоу в конце. Непонятно только, сколько здесь вариантов различных концовок. Вот. Ну, в целом, игра мне понравилась. Так. Давно не было никакой игры про RoboCop'а у нас. Вот. Но что касается меня, то я вообще на Денди и на эмуляторах играл последний раз. Это RoboCop 2, там RoboCop 3. Вот. А вот компьютерная, это именно сейчас первая, получается, игра. Вот. Получилось достойно. Даже по сравнению с прошлой игрой этих разработчиков Terminator Resistance виден прогресс. Видно, что развили систему навыков, диалоговую систему. Вот. Но также есть и недостатки. Ну, что хотел сказать. То есть RoboCop у нас не прыгает и не пригибается. Да. Вот. В общем, пригибанием можно было укрываться где-то от выстрелов. Прыжки тоже иногда были необходимы, когда с крыши нужно было прыгнуть, чтобы не спускаться обратно по лестнице, то есть через парапет. Также были там на разном уровне, ну, как бы препятствия какие-то, нужно на него запрыгнуть. Вот, а прыжка нет. Я посмотрел специальные игры про RoboCop, ну не все, конечно. То есть вот на Денди в первом RoboCop'е там он тоже не прыгал, но он там пригибался даже. Там, представляете? А во втором, в третьем он прыгает и пригибается. И из последних игр в Mortal Kombat 11 он прогибает и прыгает. Ну там без этого никак. То есть почему этого здесь не сделали, мне непонятно. Также, когда мы смотрим вниз, у нас нет, мы не видим ни торса RoboCop'а, то есть, ну, ни грудь его, ни ног не видно. Мы как бы летающая камера. сейчас, в общем-то, стараются разработчики все-таки делать вот это туловище персонажа. Ну, где там Battlefield в последних, в Counter-Strike 2 это появилось. То есть здесь тоже было бы это нужно, мне кажется. Также иногда хотелось, чтобы был вид от третьего лица, либо постоянно сделать его переключающимся на кнопку, то есть от первого от третьего, либо чтобы он включался в определенные моменты, то есть когда по лестнице, например, мы взбираемся, хотелось бы посмотреть, как это выглядит. Либо если бы, ну, здесь как бы нет системы укрытий, но можно было бы как-то приребляться к стенам опционально, как в Deus Ex, например, Human Revolution, Monkey Divide, то есть когда мы прикрепляемся к укрытию, у нас вид там переключается с первого на третий. Также я не увидел здесь каких-то пасхалок, отсылок на другие боевики 90-х и на какие-то компьютерные игры. То есть здесь много именно отсылок на фильмы, на RoboCop 1, на 2, и к 3 есть отсылки. То есть вот эта японская компания, про вот эту Берту говорили, сейчас тоже персонаж из 3 части, с которой вот эта журналистка типа к ней присоединилась. Но вот на Терминатора, на Чужих, на еще какие-то, то есть я не увидел отсылок, вот, за исключением вот этих двух сомнительных. Это с улыбкой на выставке RoboCop, не знаю, это было на Терминатор 2 отсылка или это просто совпадение. И отсылка на фильм «Майор Пейн» про Ози, который смог, но я не знаю, это может быть от себятины переводчиков, не знаю, что он там сказал по-настоящему. И комедия «Майор Пейн» это все-таки немножко в другой у нас стороне находится, нежели боевики 90-х. А мне хотелось бы вот именно на Терминатора, там, на Чужих увидеть. То есть мы пришли в ВХС-салон видеокассет, могли бы там много отсылок всяких сделать, но нет. Также могли бы на Deus Ex Human Revolution, например, сделать отсылку, потому что там была на RoboCop отсылка, там в полицейском участке разговаривали, про Алекса Мерфи там, по-моему, даже упоминали. И само вот это модифицирование Адама Дженсона тоже такая аллюзия на Алекса Мерфи. То есть нет, не увидел отсылок почему-то, почему их не сделали, непонятно. Вот, и разработчики, ну, получается, они сделали такую крупные события в этой игре происходили. Мы сражались со стариком и многое другое было. И это ничего не упоминалось, конечно, в 3 фильме. Ну, это и не может упоминаться, потому что когда был 3 фильм выпущен, и когда эта игра. То есть разработчики, может быть, они хотят отредконить как бы в будущем событии 3 фильма, но тогда они не упоминали бы, наверное, японскую корпорацию и Берту. Но они, наверное, частично, может быть, отредконят, а может быть, непонятно, как сделают. Но это если будет продолжение, конечно. Также я заметил повторяющихся NPC. Ну, это касается женских. С мужскими я не заметил женских персонажей. Вот не то, что они какие-то сестры-близнецы, но какой-то типаж одинаковый, сделан лица одного, и вот они с минимальными изменениями их вставляли. То есть непонятно. И текстуры еще заметил повторяющиеся. То есть на ящике были вот в тюрьме, которые личные вещи хранились, потом попадались в городе. И на ВХС-кассетах тоже. Можно было столько разных сделать кассет. Они повторяют несколько текстур, несколько NPC. То есть, что экономят место, что сейчас игры, они на дисках уже выходят. Даже если выходит там на PlayStation, например, на Xbox, все равно из интернета качается все. Докачивается файлы, патчи и так далее. Также повторяющиеся у нас локации есть. Это город у нас появляется 4 раза. Хотя могли сделать разные части города, а не одну и ту же. Вот. Также несколько раз повторяется у нас участок полицейский, но это ладно, обусловлено работой RoboCop'а. Что он там работает хорошо, даже что, наверное, так сделали. В больницу 3 раза посещаем. OCP 2 раза корпорацию. То есть все-таки нужно было больше, наверное, разных локаций делать. Также схема прокачки пистолета Ауто 9 какая-то довольно замудренная. Тяжело было разобраться изначально, потом вроде пошла прокачка, но все равно как-то до конца непонятно. Мне кажется, нужно было какую-то просто традиционную ветку сделать прокачки. И, например, когда мы находим платы, мы можем прокачать какое-то одно из делений там, этого пистолета. Вот. По оружию еще хотел сказать, что довольно, в принципе, разнообразно. Не хватило разве что М16, М4, вот что-нибудь такого. И еще не хватило стрельбы с 2 рук, хотя бы с пистолетов, хотя я думаю, RoboCop может из любого оружия там с 2 рук стрелять. Он выдержит это. И немножко бесит, что разработчики использовали не настоящее название оружия, а вымышленное. Ну, то есть, это понятно, видимо, все-таки с производителями оружия нужно как-то договариваться, платить им деньги, чтобы использовать настоящие. Даже сейчас в крупнобюджетных играх, типа той же Call of Duty, не настоящее название используют. Ну, такая тенденция, конечно, немножко мне не нравится. Также сомнительная схема релиза игры в составе Alex Murphy Edition, дающая ранее 48-часовой доступ, учитывая, что у игры нет никакой защиты, ни денува, ни какой-то внутренней. То есть пираты взломали в первый день эту Алекс Мёрфи и играли на 2 суток раньше, чем я, обладатель лицензии, купивший обычную версию. Ну и другие, то есть пользователи, которые с обычной. То есть пираты имели преимущество поиграть раньше в игру. Да, есть, например, в той же колде доступ, там, по-моему, 5-дневный даже дают, но ее никто и не взламывает, последнюю версию, там постоянное подключение к интернету нужно, это как бы сетевая игра в основном. То есть и там, получается, тоже имеют игроки преимущества, имеющие такой доступ ранее, что они могут пройти игру раньше и уйти вперед в мультиплеере, прокачаться. Вот. А тут все-таки сюжетная игра, и непонятно, зачем так было делать. По музыке мне немножко непонятно, потому что у меня был включен режим стримера. Да, в некоторых играх встречается такой режим, но мы с вами впервые такую игру проходим на моем канале, где этот режим есть, я его включил. Ну, такое ощущение, как будто разработчики всю музыку заменили на одну композицию, там в жанре рока какая-то она играет. И единственная была другая в тюрьме, там какая-то, ну тоже в жанре рока, но какая-то другая играла. И вариации различные на главную тему. RoboCop вот в главном меню играет, и там по ходу игры что-то такое играло. Вот меня еще удивил ход вот этот с фальшивым братом, но непонятно в итоге, кто это. То есть и почему именно нужно было называться Уэнделом Антоновски. То есть это такой, ну, не особо-то примечательный член банды. Ну, там единственный бодикер, то есть главарь выделялся, остальные так. То есть, наверное, лучше братом бодикера, наверное, было назваться, а не Антоновского. Ну, в общем, они сделали, как будто все-таки это была фальшивая личность, но кто в итоге он, непонятно. Так. Также у игры и технические проблемы были мною замеченные. Это артефакты встречались как-то боковым зрением в виде таких диагональных черных полос, но они быстро пропадали. И в одном месте, как вы помните, там на этом заводе в каком-то гараже, что мы заходили, там был пол черный, как будто не прогрузился. Вот также мы видели противника, который был мертвый, но стоял как живой. Иногда были подлагивания, то есть в начале уровня, там, например, когда какие-то по ходу подзагрузки были, тоже непонятно с чем связано, у меня игра на SSD стоит. Встречались также NPC в Т-позе, по крайней мере один раз. Мы видели вдалеке, стоял, потом мы подошли, он пришел в себя. Вот. Разработчики выпустили 2 патча, но уже прошло чуть больше 3 недель. И они что-то не торопятся оптимизировать. Не знаю, будут какие-то подвижки в этом направлении или нет. Да, еще то, что мы можем носить всего 2 оружия с собой, тоже как-то не особо мне понравилось. Хотя бы 4, что ли, ствола сделали, помимо, то есть ауто 9, чтобы еще 3 ствола мог с собой носить. Ну, вообще, разработчики, конечно, могут патчами что-то подправить из того, что я перечислил. Но вот, например, искусственный интеллект, я не знаю, будут ли они фиксить, потому что, мне кажется, немножко туповаты противники, больше берут числом, чем умом. У нас вот как-то Fear, давнишняя игра, удивлялись противникам, а потом что-то все игры застопорились в этом направлении, и только по графике делают улучшения, а интеллект не особо. Вот. И из-за технических проблем мне непонятно, было ли все-таки нужно разработчикам переходить с Unreal Engine 4 на 5-ю версию. Но, скорее всего, они пошли на этот шаг из-за того, что у нас уже PlayStation 5 выпустили, и там Xbox, какой One, или как он там сейчас называется. То есть соответствующие консоли требуют уже графику, чтобы была выше. Но в Terminator Resistance была 4-я версия, и там график тоже достойный, на мой взгляд. Вот, скорее всего, будет какой-то DLC, наверное, к RoboCop, я так думаю. Только когда оно выйдет, непонятно, потому что к Терминатору они спустя 2 года выпустили только Annihilation Line DLC. Но, опять же, за чуть меньший срок с момента выхода Annihilation Line они выпускают уже RoboCop Rogue City. То есть сколько именно времени у них там уйдет на разработку DLC, мне не ясно. Также по поводу продолжения. Ну, мне хотелось, конечно, и RoboCop, чтобы они продолжали делать. Вот, но я бы не отказался от Terminator Resistance продолжения, но дело в том, что они сменили издателя. Там был Reef Entertainment издатель, а теперь это Nakon. И с правами, вот в связи с этим, скорее всего, права на Терминатора остались у того издателя. Может быть, у них и не получится вернуться к ним. Вот также я немножко... Ну, мне попадались различные комментарии, как на Ютубе, так и ВКонтакте в группах по поводу продолжений. То есть кто-то думает, что будет по крепкому орешку игра. Видимо, им вот этот Уэндел Антоновский напомнил Ганса Группера, так как и мне. И из-за этого возникли такие ассоциации. Но по крепкому орешку у нас уже была игра такая старая Die Hard на Катоми Плаза. Можете на моем канале посмотреть, кстати, если летсплей давно снимал. Вот, если они будут только какое-то переосмысление делать этой игры, либо сделают по 2-му фильму, либо что-то отдельное придумают, но не знаю. Также говорят, что будет про судью Дредда следующая игра. Но мне эта идея нравится, потому что я фанат судьи Дредда. Но разработчики непонятно, будут они делать по фильму со Сталлоне, либо по фильму с Карлом Урбаном, либо все-таки будет ближе к комиксам что-то. И получается некоторая схожесть судьи Дредда с RoboCop'ом. То есть они оба несут закон. У обоих пистолет тоже необычный. Там... Поэтому... Ну, не знаю, вроде как, может быть, конечно, и про судью Дредда. Но я бы, наверное, сказал сделать игру разработчикам про Чужого. Или про Хищника, или про Чужого и Хищника. Вот, но тут уже немножко тяжелее, потому что про Крепкого орешка, да и про Судью Дредда уже давно были там игры выпущены, новых не было. Вот, про Судью Дредда у Rebellion была старенькая игра. Вот, а про Чужих и Хищника игры как бы выходили в последнее время какие-то. Вот недавно стратегия про Чужих вышла. Вот, ну, Alien Isolation почти 10 лет назад вышла игра, конечно. Быстро время летит. Ну, там Aliens Fireteam, по-моему, еще какая-то есть. Или как она там называется, игра. Про Хищника тоже что-то выходило. Не помню, как сейчас называется. И Чужие против Хищника в 2010 году выходила игра. И тоже Rebellion делала. Наверное... лицензия непонятно сейчас у Rebellion на Судью Дредда и Чужих против Хищника осталась или у кого. То есть, наверное, как-то все равно ее придется покупать разработчикам, чтобы делать. Вот. Ну, я думаю, следующая игра у них тоже получится хорошей. Так, ну я думаю, это все, что я хотел сказать. Кстати, могут сделать RoboCop против Терминатора еще игру. Вот. По поводу моих дальнейших видео. Посмотрел календарь релизов, но в ближайшее время ничего такого не выходит, чтобы я мог пройти, записать прохождение. Вот, поэтому следующее видео, скорее всего, будет летсплейное какое-нибудь. Но не знаю, на какую игру. Есть как бы некоторые на примете, но ничего не хочу сейчас обещать конкретное. И не знаю, выйдет ли оно до Нового года, либо, может быть, уже даже после. Когда у меня будет желание что-то снять. Не знаю, когда оно появится. Вообще, меня, конечно, удивила продолжительность этой игры. Я думал, будет гораздо короче. Вот. Спасибо, что смотрели. Комментируйте. Обязательно. Желаю всем удачи. Пока, до новых встреч.